And we are back. Good to see everybody. Good to see Psycho. Good to see DJ. Good to see the Frog Master. And it's good to see you as well, Yoda. It's good to see you. I was looking forward to seeing you back here again. You say you were just going through some stuff. I'm glad you're here. Kitty, you say you love this game. Yo, Gajil, witness. I gotta read this. I gotta read this out like a movie announcer. Witness an adventure of a lifetime here in Shadow of the Colossus. It's good to see everybody here. So, you guys know the deal. This is another chill and chat session. Don't expect this to become a series, just as I said with Far Cry. Simply because I'm going to be focusing on Kill the Justice League after today. We having State of Play going to be decent. Hopefully we get some great game reveal of trailers. We're having a State of Play. We're having a State of Play. This is the first time hearing of this. Of course, I was taking a shower, so I had no idea. We're getting a State of Play. This is the first time hearing of this. And I've seen no news announcement of a State of Play. Are you saying this is, who said this? Who said we're getting a State of Play? Oh, it is real. It was 36. Okay. It's real. It's real. It's real. State of Play returns this Wednesday. Great. So not only am I going to be busy with my One Piece reflections, with a possible One Punch Man episode, with another session of Suicide Squad, but I also got to pitch in... Oh, snap! Stellar Blade's gonna be there! I also gotta put in enough time so that I can react to the State of Play. Good lord, they don't want me to do anything on Wednesday. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now. So, and this is from the official PlayStation blog post, if you guys don't mind, and let me indulge a little bit. Hi everyone, 2024 has just begun and it's time for our very first State of Play. The broadcast will be over 40 minutes long and feature guest appearances from some of the most talented minds in gaming. Among many other updates, we'll feature extended looks at Stellar Blade and Rise of the Ronin, two great games coming to PS5 this year. And we'll give you a new look at other titles coming to PS5 and PSVR 2 in 2024 and beyond. So, it's going to be happening on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I got to get all my other stuff done. I got to get my other stuff done before 5 p.m. Just chilling, scrubbing dishes, and heard, oh snap. Oh yeah, well, I meant it for Stellar Blade. 15 plus games being shown. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be a very eventful Wednesday. I got reflections, possible One Punch Man, and of course, the first State of Play of the year, including our first look, our extended looks at Stellar Blade, which many of us here in chat have been hoping to hear some new news from. So yeah, Wednesday's gonna be very, very interesting. I thought Tuesday was gonna be chock full of stuff for me to do. No. It's gonna be on Wednesday. And it's gonna be at 5 p.m. So I need to get everything I need to done by 5. So based on all of that, I may not play Suicide Squad on that day. I may not play it on that day since I'm going to be dedicating to so much already. I may not play it on that day. Because if I try to play Suicide Squad after the state of play, then it's just going to be too late in the evening, and I much prefer to have my gaming streams earlier in the day, because that's when most people are awake. But, like I always do, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, great. This is the bird Colossus. I remember seeing old footage of people playing Shadow of the Colossus, like the old PS2 games on, remember, what was it, G4 TV? Who remembers G4 TV? I remember seeing footage of that on how to beat some of these Colossi way back when G4 TV was a thing. I forgot how to even move my horse. I forgot how to move my horse! Also, the Frogmaster, you're asking if have I seen Pal World? I've seen people play it. Doesn't interest me, though. Sorry, I meant to go... Wait, what's this about a state of play? Apparently we're getting a state of play this week, on Wednesday. Holster. Also, Holster, good to see you. It's really good, to be honest. I'm sure it is, but it still doesn't interest me, even if it is good. I forgot how... I forgot how to ride my horse! It's triangle! You can tell I haven't played this game in a minute. Actually, I wonder, manual save, can it show the last time I played this? Wow! I haven't touched this game in 3 years! Wow! 3 years! Look at that! April 15th, 2020! It's been that long! Wow! Don't be getting rusty. I ain't played this game in 3 years. I'm allowed to be rusty. Okay, so we gotta direct the sword over there. Yeah. Almost 4. Almost. Almost. Had I not touched this game all the way up until April, it would have been 4 straight years the last time I played this. See, it's been so long since I played this that I barely remember the last Colossus that I beat. And I think it was a Colossus where I was fighting it, and it had like this underground passage where I had to distract it on one side so I could then jump on its back on the other. But it's just been that long. That's quite the time skip. Yes, it is. Unrelated question, do I think stronger hockey can destroy Barto's barrier? I mean, from what we understand of hockey in general, if your hockey is strong enough, you can in fact nullify devil fruit effects. So, I mean, it's entirely possible. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Guys, pick one: homemade chicken tenders and fixings or pork tonkatsu with rice and miso soup. Both sound truly scrumptious. Okay, so that does look like where I'm supposed to be going. Over there. So I guess I do need to go this way. But, yeah, I gotta agree with Frogmaster here. The homemade chicken tenders with fixings, that sounds really, really good. So I vote for the chicken tenders. That was very British of you. What did I say? Yeah, horse don't want to... That was truly scrumptious? That's a British thing to say? You know, British people are not the only ones who can enjoy words such as succulent and truly scrumptious. How can I pick that up? Put your sword away! Unrelated question, have you ever heard of people shipping Nezuko and Tanjiro? Those people are weird. We call those people weirdos, the Frogmaster, because Nezuko and Tanjiro are brother and sister. Those people are weird. Stop dodge rolling! Oh, it's nice that I have a photo mode, but... Oh, it's nice that I have a bow. Yes, put your sword away. Now, where did that lizard tail go? Ah, here we go. Okay. So it's R2. All right, that's the direction. But like, where's the chemistry? Frogmaster, I feel like you're overlooking the key factor of why people shipping Nezuko and Tanjiro is wrong. They're siblings. Chemistry. You don't factor in chemistry at all. Or at least these weirdos don't. That's not even something that... That's not even something that should even be really factored in. Is all like, ooh, the chemistry between Tanjiro and Nezuko is so good, I ship them. And I'm like, where are you getting this from? Because they're brother and sister. So chemistry matters. Chemistry matters not. Yes. It doesn't matter. They're brother and sister. Why are you shipping them? Are you mentally ill? Is being disabled in the brain something that is something you're used to? For what purpose would you dare to put a brother and sister together? Someone said age is just a number, so I said, and jail is just a place. There's something significantly wrong with... Ravi, good to see you. Hello. There's something significantly wrong with people if that's the answer that they give. They're not getting the point. They're brother and sister. I know people like to make memes and jokes out of brothers and sisters getting together, and it's frankly weird and should not be accepted. And I just don't get it. What would possess you to think that this is an okay thought to have? Why would you go online and tell people, I like this idea? That's not an okay idea. What is it about the Lannister family from Game of Thrones that encouraged people to think that this was fine, that this was a good idea? Who watches a show and says, bro, those siblings would look so cute together? The mental gymnastics one has to take to think of that sort of idea and then think it's fine. I'll never understand it. I don't even do the whole shipping thing anyway. Let alone thinking that, brothers and... enough. Look. I know, Gajiel, I know. Yep, we're done talking about this. We're done talking about this. We got a Colossus to defeat. One that apparently flies. Oh, there it is. Well, there it is. And I feel as soon as I jump... Is it looking at me? Does it... Is it looking at me? Hold on. Field of vision zoom. Okay, it doesn't look like it's looking at me. It looks like it's looking down. If it looks to the side, then I know it isn't looking at me. Oh, it is. This thing is looking at me. I can see the glow on its eye and its face. The glow on its face has not changed. This joker looking at me. He knows I'm her. He knows I'm her. Well, fine. I can't kill you from all the way up here. I want to know how someone came up with the idea, hey, your person's swimming in the water. Give them the ability to jump out of the water. Is it realistic? No. But it's something they can do. Is this dude... Is it... Look at... Hold on. Wait, where did its head go? Can I swim in real life? No, I cannot. I would like to learn, though. See, this is something. You're just a regular person going up against these giant creatures with a bow and a sword. I believe I bothered it. Use thy bow and arrow to gain the Colossus's attention. Oh, I like that effect. Didn't have swimming lessons in school. Not to the school that I went to. We didn't exactly have that available to us. Okay, can I just talk about how when this thing flew overhead, it flying started to displace the water? Those are the types of physics that I really like. Like, watch, it's gonna fly overhead. Look at how it's displacing the water because of, you know, of it flying overhead. Like that one scene from Godzilla King of the Monsters when Rodan flew off of the mountaintop and the wake of its wings made a gigantic updraft that kicked up everything down towards the village. It's like that. I like those types of physics. Why don't more games have that? This is a game from 2015. This is a remaster from 2015. Why don't games have that more? Like, look at it again. You see the water getting displaced because it's flying overhead. I like that. I really do need to shoot it down, though. I'm on it! Climb up, boy! I got enough stamina. Okay, I gotta get my sword out. Okay, I got my sword. Okay, it's on the arm. It's on the left arm. I gotta get on the arm before it flaps again. I don't know where it's at. It's bleeding though. The dev of this game is a Japanese dev, right? Yes. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay. We gotta aim at it again. Get its attention. All right, right, left. Okay, we got the strat. Now we just need to figure out the next weak spot. Ah, it's on the tail. Got it. Yeah, the wind is too strong for me to just physically run over there, so we just gotta crawl. I'm surprised this thing ain't doing no barrel rolls with how much damage I've been doing to it. Ah, there it is. It's on the wing. Whoop. Woo. Riding the wind. And this black smoke is trying to infect me once again. Ah, pardon me. All right, where's my next quarry? Where's the next Colossus I need to find? Thy next foe is... a giant lurks underneath the temple. It lusts for destruction, but a fool it is not.
All right, time to take down the next Colossus.
Hold on, give me a... All right, back again. Can I say just how nice this forest looks? Like, for this to be a 2015 game, a remake of a 2008 game, this is a very nice looking forest. Oh, it does give off. It does give off a weird little light. Yeah, that's just precarious. You gotta trust your horse completely for you to be going over that bridge. I forgot I gotta hold down the button. This thing has a shining tail. 5-lined skink? Collect a silver lizard tail? I was just saying you gotta trust your horse to go over like stone bridges like that. CDs, good to see you. Welcome to another chill session. I got 10 people in chat right now. What's going on, everybody? It dropped down to 8 as soon as I said it. Me and my big mouth. Never got a chance to figure out what this game was about. Well, apparently your beloved, something happened to them, and now you're being charged with killing all of these colossus, all these colossi, in order to bring them back. Alright, so this is where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, we just chilling today. This is gonna be my last chill session for a minute before I get started with, well, you know. That's where I'm supposed to go? All the way over there? Lord Jesus, I better be getting some frequent flyer miles. Flyer miles. Heard Suicide Squad servers went down. I like how though. The thing is, this happened in New Zealand. So let me clarify some things before people start going off of what little information has popped up on the internet. What happened was, New Zealand is further along in time zones than pretty much the majority of us here in America. So they got to get early access to playing Suicide Squad with their editions. However, there was a bug that happened for those people when the servers went online that caused them to have 100% story completion as soon as they started the game. So, what Rocksteady has done is they turned the servers off and put it into maintenance so that they can sort this bug out. Because I'm pretty sure that would be very annoying for a lot of people, for them to have 100% story mode completion the very moment they boot up the game for the first time. So, that's the issue. Some people have decided to run with this and be all like, oh no, we all knew it was doomed to fail the moment it started. And I'm like, what game that has like online elements to them don't have issues the very first day? I'm not excusing them, but at the same time, I'm not condemning them for issues that happens with every game that has like online on it. So that's what's happening. They're just going through maintenance so that they can fix this bug. Yeah, I need to keep going through here. I need to keep going. Aggro. Yep, we're on the right path. The light has turned gold. What's been going on with the game since you've been gone? I don't think you've been gone long enough for anything majorly significant to happen. We took down the bird Colossus. And now we're going to fight another one. Cyrax, hello, welcome. This might be your first time here, so just sit back, relax, and enjoy. I haven't played this game since the 15th of April, 2020, so I am incredibly rusty. Oh, I don't even need to, oh, never mind. I was about to say, I don't need to hold a button down because Aggro's going to do all the turning for me, and he immediately runs into a wall. Yep, we need to keep going down. Aggro, don't you even think about it. Am I playing this game on PC? No, I am playing this on PlayStation. Pretty much the majority of all games that I play are either on my PlayStation or on my Switch. Aggro, please don't go off. But yeah, I'm playing this on my PS5. I'm so glad Aggro isn't like the horses from Red Dead who don't believe in brakes existing. because I can tell you right now, the vast majority of my time playing with aggro, running with aggro, would be me going off a cliff. All right, this is the right direction. We're good. We're good. Wish we could get out of this era of calling every game that has bugs, actually saying it's doomed, every game's gonna have bugs. See, the thing is, however, people don't share this mentality. People would rather... Oh, I don't like horses jumping over ravines like that. I don't like that at all. Can we not do that anymore, aggro? I'm just saying. I feel like that's way too precarious. But we live in an era where people are very quick to say, like, this is bad, this is horrible, and these people have never played the game, or take what's at face value, or even look at early builds of games and say, like, oh, it's bad because it looks this way early on. People don't believe in the potential of games anymore. They believe in what other people tell them, which is why, and I've been saying this a whole lot to a lot of people. You know, there's always going to be the few that think, oh, you just think you have a really big ego because you're not going to be paying attention to reviews for games. And I had someone say that to me, saying, like, clearly you have a big ego if you think only your opinion matters. And, I mean, it kind of does if I'm going to be the one playing the game, you know? Hello, Hottie, Selden. Hottie, welcome to the stream. It's a chill stream, a chill session before I start focusing on Suicide Squad tomorrow. But we really, as people who play video games, I can't say that everyone will do it to the same extent that I do, but we really have created a standard where we rely on other people to tell us whether or not we should like a video game or not. To the point where, and mind you, there is nothing wrong with listening to, or at least looking at the opinions of someone that you trust. But I feel like we've created a standard where if you do not pay attention to a reviewer for a video game, then you're wrong for saying, I am not going to listen to them. We are at that point where it's a standard now to rely on people on the outside to tell us how we should feel about a game, how we should, whether or not we should purchase it. And if you do not join the whole mob mentality of, say, for instance, 1,000 people don't like Shadow of the Colossus. I'm just using this as an example. Say, for instance, 1,000 people go online to really say that they don't like Shadow of the Colossus, but you do. You are now considered the minority. You are now the odd one out for saying that you like Shadow of Colossus, even though 1,000 other people don't. So it's really weird how we went from days where we could just buy a game, played it, and then we took the word of people who played the game as word of, oh, so-and-so liked it from next door. Oh, his buddy came over and played it. His buddy came over and played it, and they liked it. You know, actual reliable reviews from people who play the game and actually enjoy it. It's really weird how we set a standard where we enlist the help of people who are paid to write reviews for games that they may or may not like, and these are individuals. We've relied on it so much that nowadays, instead of judging a game on its own merits, we now judge it based off of other people's judgments, which I consider wrong. I consider that to be very wrong. Because now we're at a point where if you don't like it based off of a person's preview or how they view it, then there's something wrong with you. Oh, for me, for example, I like Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League based off of what I played in the alpha. I like the gameplay elements. I like what the game will offer. I do. But, as many of you may know, there's a great number of people who don't like it for X, Y, and Z. A lot of that X, Y, and Z is simply because Rocksteady has chosen to do something different for their game instead of creating yet another Batman game with the same old mechanics, same old combat. We're definitely not going to have the same old voice actor because Kevin Conroy is gone. So people thinking that we're going to go back to having more Batman games and it's just going to be the same thing as it always has been, I don't know what to tell you, but it ain't going to happen. But I like it, and I can't wait to play it. But people have really gone out of their way to make sure that anybody who likes it is the odd person. And I feel like that type of mob mentality for video games should not be the standard. You like what you like. What other people have to say does not matter because they're not playing the game you're getting. They're not coming to your house to play it. You're playing it. And I understand, as Cyrax says, I look at reviews just to get a perspective of the game and see if I'm interested in the gameplay. That is perfectly fine. I'm not saying that anyone else's opinions on it are invalidated or invalid in any way. I'm just saying, form your own opinion. Do not let the internet make these decisions for you. We've made it a standard where we have other people to tell us how we should feel on things. Not just games, but pretty much everything else. But we should not make it a standard where we are waiting for validation on, did I make the right decision with this game? Let me go online and ask people. We really should not be doing that. Because I remember if I saw a game growing up as a kid and I wanted to play it, I went out and I played it. And if I didn't like it, hey, I didn't like it, but I did not wait for Tom, Dick, and Harry to write out a news article on why they didn't like it and why you shouldn't like it because they didn't like it. I apologize if I'm going on this rant. It's become far too... How come you can't walk and shine this light at the same time? How come you can't do that? I'm just very, very tired on how nerfed people have become to have their own opinions. Like, I'm very excited to play... Ah! Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice I fell off. I looked away. Tom, Dick, and Hardy? Is that how it's said? I thought it was Tom, Dick, and Harry. Have I been wrong all these decades with that phrase? Is it really Tom, Dick, and Hardy? Oh, he's big and he has big arms. Hey, Kyushu, didn't mean to get you on a huge rant. No, you're perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Because, this sort of thing needs to be addressed because a lot of games will be releasing this year. And it's not going to be just Suicide Squad that gets this treatment of we don't like this, so we're going to tell people we don't like it over and over and over and over and over again instead of just moving on and doing something else, going outside, touching grass, getting a girlfriend, doing something other than spending all of your time on the internet to argue back and forth with people you'll never meet in real life. Honestly, this is not going to be the first or last time that this happens. It's going to happen again. People are going to find something to complain about on something they could easily just ignore and move on and do something else. But since there's so many on a bandwagon, there's always people still trying to get on because it's just simply the thing to do. So this is not going to be it's not going to be the last time I make this sort of statement. It's just very apparent how people are quick to judge before they experience. Now, and I was about to say before the door opened up and big old giant beard here burst through, I was going to say that while I am incredibly excited to play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, that will not stop me from judging it. That will not stop me from pointing out any of its flaws. Because what type of gaming YouTuber would I be if I just treated everything like it's perfect? No, I gotta judge things based on its merits. I gotta judge whether or not the mechanics are good, whether or not it's fun to play, whether or not I can recommend it to people. But I will do that based off of my own experience. Not someone from IGN, not someone from any other news outlet that, makes posts because it'll help them get clicks or whatever. I'm gonna judge it based off of my own experience, and then I'll tell you guys if it can be worth your time. Just like I do any other game that I do. And that will be my review, my own experience. Because frankly, the alpha was a good taste, and I want to see more of what it's got going on. But I'm also looking forward to seeing the full finished project, the full finished product that Rocksteady has spent the last several years working on. And I want to see what they do. But why should people be happy and go outside when the internet is there for them to disrespect, interfere, convince other people of how they are living is wrong or bad? Because of the safety. Because of the safety of hiding behind a keyboard. That's the reason why you get so many people who are rude online because they know they're safe behind a keyboard. Oh, I can say in and everything that I want to this person. And they'll never know because they'll never see my face. It's the safety. Social media really has emboldened those who think they're geniuses to think they're smarter than they actually are.
You can never track me down.
I don't like how their eyes no longer light up, but they could still see. And Kitty, you say I was right about Tom, Dick, and Harry? Wow, okay. I almost thought that I was wrong. Oh, this is the place I can hide. This is the place I can hide. I got you by the beard. Ooh, it's at the top of his head. I got you now. My grip is strong. Oh, see? Sir, you have made the mistake of showing me your back. Now that I know where it is, I will stab you in it. Oh! I tell you, sir, my grip is strong. You need to try harder. Gotcha! Tomb of the Giant. Run away from the black smoke! Run away! I try to run away from it every single time, but they keep getting me. See, that's the reason why you need some Heelys. You need some Heelys so you can get away from it. I don't know how well it's going to do against stairs, but at least it'll give you a head start. I hate that so much. It's always that little bit of phlegm that's trying to stay behind. I keep seeing more and more people standing around me whenever I wake up in this temple, and I don't like that. I don't like how y'all watching me when I get up. I don't like people watching me when I sleep. I'm not a fan. Thy next foe is a ruin hidden in the lake. A ripple of thunder lurks underwater. Oh, great, it's a giant snake colossus. And is it just me, or did my stamina extend just a little bit? You woke up to your youngest kid staring at you from the other side of the room one time? Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. That's a lovely sight. That's a lovely sight, seeing somebody looking at you as you wake up. And they're just looking. And what makes it worse? What makes it worse is when they're looking at you and they don't say anything. What is it about that? What is it about that that's psychologically unnerving? It'll be one thing if you're waking up and someone's trying to wake you up. Sure, they could be standing at the other side of the room. It'll be odd, but at least they're speaking. But when you wake up and they're just looking at you and they're not saying anything at all, psychologically, that's gonna do something to me. I'm wondering, first of all, why you in my room? Second of all, why you ain't say nothing? And then I don't know about you, but me personally, I'll start looking around to make sure that person who's standing in my room is the only one in there. Like, I'm gonna check both sides. I'm gonna check both sides of my bed. Making sure that that person isn't just like, this ain't like a sit down between gangsters where they surrounded me on both sides and then the big head honcho's just walking up to the foot of my bed trying to talk to me. So here's what's gonna happen. I hear you didn't exactly want to play ball. And then both his goons are just standing to the side. Nah, I'm good. It was at that moment you knew without a doubt it was your kid. Kid does the same stuff you did. Gotta love the hereditary nature of just staring at people while they sleep. This is literally one of those games where you don't get music until you're fighting bosses. Kind of reminds me of earlier Dark Souls games, you know, before we got Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you have music playing everywhere. Not just with bosses, but literally everywhere since they went open world. But games like this, where you're just traveling from place to place, and it's just silence. Makes a fella want to sing just a little bit. Wrote a song about it. Like to hear it go. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Kill all these colossi and then try to revive my friend. So that's why I am on the road again. I wonder, hold on. I like how you just trusted the dismount. I like how you just trusted the dismount and just jumped off, not fearing the momentum would somehow break your legs or whatever. You just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna jump off of this. Oh, this refills my health? I didn't know that. Oldest asked to learn archery the other day. I've always wondered about archery. That just seems so cool to me. Sure, you could, you know, later in life teach a child, well, not teach a child. but you could teach like an older adult how to wield like a firearm, whatever. But there's something about archery that is just so classic and yet so cool. Because if you can pull off trick shots with a bow, I've always found the bow and arrow to be a cool type weapon to learn how to use. A cool recreational thing to use. Let me say it like that. And I gotta agree with Gaju here. Look, I'm saying this, be happy y'all are alive to play these games because things could be different, so enjoy. See, that's what I'm saying. Life is too short to be hung up on gaming shortcomings when we could be enjoying everything great about them. Tomorrow is not promised to any of us. Literally, the day we wake up is a blessing. A gift from God, pretty much. A literal gift from God. And to complain about anything at all is just wasting the breath he gives you. And I'm like, I would rather spend my time being positive, enjoying myself, along with the people I entertain on this platform, than talking about every little thing that irks me. Because that's stressful. That's stressful, and I don't got time for it. Used to hunt by archery all the time. So Kitty would win the Hunger Games? Absolutely. Did you forget who taught us how to play Armored Core, Gajiel? She is the ambassador for destruction. If I can count on anybody to survive something, my money's on Kitty. She know how to cook. She know how to hunt. She know the best ways to destroy people in Armored Core and different types of video games. Look, if I was pitted against Kitty, I would probably lose. Because you usually don't hear an arrow until it's already embedded in you. Look, my hearing good, but it's not so good where I can hear an arrow flying through the air and then I can dodge it. My body don't work like that. She taught you? All right, you played Armored Core, didn't you? You played Armored Core before. Sorry, she probably just taught... Yeah, it was probably just me. She probably just only taught me. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be going. You learned through pain. The story of every Souls player in existence. Okay, so I think this is where I'm supposed to be going, but I think I should go around. Yeah, Gajiel learned on his own. He learned through trial and error. Much trial and error. Whereas Kitty was giving me pointers. She was giving me pointers, tips, and tricks on the best way to play Armored Core. And I have to say that she is by far the best video game teacher I ever had. Because everything else I've pretty much learned. Because Armored Core was my first game, but I would be a fool if I didn't take the advice of a veteran. So... it's because of Kitty that I managed to get through all of my time through Armored Core and see all of the endings and multiple playthroughs. Yeah, I ain't got spider sense. Look, I remember when I was a kid, I was so into Spider-Man, especially when the first Sam Raimi movie came out. I was so into Spider-Man. You could not stop me from acting like Spider-Man. You couldn't stop me from wall crawling. My sister still won't let me live down the moment where they caught me in my room and I was pressed up against the wall pretending to wall crawl back in Germany. They still won't let that go because if I bring it up, they remember it in vivid detail because they walked in. Why did my family have to walk in on me at that moment? Why did it have to be my sisters? If it was my mom and dad, they would have laughed. They would have clowned me, but they wouldn't have brought it up every single time. But my sisters, they remember it vividly. They remember the day. They remember the house. They remember the apartment building. So why, on that day of days, did it have to be my sisters who walked on me having my Spider-Man moment? Why? I wonder to this day. So yeah, I was really into Spider-Man. Thought I could do all these things that Spider-Man could do, climb up the wall. I knew I didn't have no spider sense because, you know, contrary to popular belief, superheroes do not exist, at least not the ones with superhuman powers. But I was like, let me have this. I just want to have fun. Can I have this, please? Please? Okay, so I went in the wrong direction. Yeah, I went in the wrong direction. So I know full well I ain't got no spider sense. Ain't gonna be no like, oh, let me just train like Krillin and then I'll be able to fight that way. Ain't gonna be none of that. I can only train my body as much as my body is willing to allow. Ain't gonna be no like, oh, I'm superhuman now and then I'm straight. Oh, I like the Hulk. Wait, what? How bad was it? I'm not going down this. Okay, I'll describe it to you. So, I was having a moment. I was having a Spider-Man moment, as I was prone to do when I was younger. I was having a Spider-Man moment, and I decided, man, it'd be so cool if I could just climb this wall right now. So I decided, that despite my better judgment, to start pressing up against the wall as if I was wall crawling, just like that scene from Spider-Man. And I was just up against the wall, like Tobey Maguire was in the movie. My sister, one of them, walked into my room the moment I was up against the wall, started laughing, and then left. Closed the door, too. See, it's bad when they close the door behind them and you still hear them laughing on the other side. It's bad then. So I remember, and I was just thinking to myself, why? Of all times to be caught doing this, why now? And why by my own sister? Why? So, that's just something that has stuck with me my entire life, with no hope of it ever being forgotten. Yep, this is the right path. Remember trying to manipulate water as a kid, danced in the creek thinking you could move water? Look, shows like that will mess you up. They will mess you up. Avatar will have you thinking you're going to be a rock bender, an earth bender, just by stomping on the ground, thinking that you're going to be able to manipulate fire like a firebender, or just thinking that a big old hefty breeze while you're doing airbender moves is all like, I'm an airbender now. Or being in a pool and you're moving the water around and it's not really doing anything, but you think you're doing something because you're making ripples in the water. It's all like, I'm a water bender. Shows like that will really mess you up. And I'm not saying it'll mess you up in a bad way. It's just that that's how influential some of these old cartoons were in the past. Like, you can't tell me you did not a single one of you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, saw a bender, doesn't matter which element, do a move, and you didn't try it. Or you watch Naruto and call yourself trying to do some hand signs, knowing good and well you ain't got no chakra and can't do no jutsu. Come on. I'm not ashamed to admit that I did all sorts of things. I did the hand signs. I was out here doing the hand signs for Naruto. I was out here trying to do some moves for Avatar. It's the ones that are always the coolest when you're always trying to replicate the moves. Childhood imagination was wild. Look, Gajeel, it's the same for me too. See, my imagination is still pretty wild. Even though I'm 31 years old, my imagination is and I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything. It's just my imagination is incredibly vivid to the point where I'm like, I mean, where do you guys think I get a lot of my game ideas from? Because I'm always imagining stuff. Like when I get ideas for Muso games and I can tell you vividly the mechanics that I have for it, it's because I'm always thinking of this stuff. I'm always imagining these sort of things. So, but my childhood imagination is something else entirely. Don't watch no TV show and then find out that it has a game. And then you begging your parents to get the game. And then you're just like, this is... We as kids growing up, especially for us 90s kids, we had so many things to fulfill that power fantasy that we saw in cartoons. We saw Spider-Man, we had Spider-Man games. We saw Batman, we had Batman games. We saw these different shows, and then they had video games, we were playing it. There were so many avenues for power fantasy just to live out our childhood dreams. Just to live out our childhood dreams of seeing our favorite characters we like in movies or on TV shows, and then we get to play that. And mind you, we still get that now. But as adults, and it's crazy to say as adults now because, man, time really does fly from a child all the way to adulthood. I can remember the days when I would be at home and I'm playing on my N64 before it blew up. Story about that later. And I would just be playing Mario or Donkey Kong 64. One of my greatest gaming regrets was being impatient and causing my N64 to basically fry from the inside. And I never got to finish Donkey Kong 64. It is one of my life's biggest gaming regrets. Aside from me never playing Transformers Devastation. And I am not buying a copy from Amazon because them jokers is like $200+ now. But when you're a kid, there are so many things to enjoy because there's so much less responsibility you got to worry about. And then when it came to video games, we had such a wide array of video games that we literally had so many video games, it literally impossible for us to decide what we were going to play. We had games on the Nintendo 64, on the SNES, and then as time went on, we had PlayStation, and then we had Sega, we had the Dreamcast, and then we got the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance SP, Game Boy Color, Nintendo DS, and 3DS. And all these different, the Wii, the Switch, all these different consoles and all these different games as hardware started to get better and technology started to advance. And now we're at a position where things we could only imagine in cutscenes, as I say this as a cutscene plays, we can now achieve through full-on gameplay. And now the line between cutscene and gameplay is so very thin that we're at photorealistic gameplay and cutscenes where the two of them are basically the same now. So much has transpired in terms of how advanced things have become for us over the years. Yep, that's a good idea. Let me fire an arrow towards the water, as if the water isn't going to keep this wooden arrow. With me, I'm not ashamed to say I screamed so loudly just because I wanted to go Super Saiyan. Really, cartoons from like our older days, they influenced us so much. Yeah, Kitty was talking about Dragon Ball 2. screaming for 7 weeks. Because that's how long it took for a lot of episodes to come out. Because it was the meme of, oh, Dragon Ball is at least 80% screaming and then 20% everything else. No! Sorry, I missed my chance to grab onto the tail. Tell y'all a little cool story. So when I was young, Spider-Man was my #1 favorite Marvel hero. Same. This favoritism only got stronger when I learned my grandpa's name is Peter Parker. What? Yo! You had the ultimate childhood! Your grandpa's name is Peter Parker? So you could... Wow, God, I never knew that. That's actually really cool. So you can tell people I'm related to... one of my relatives is named Peter Parker, so I'm related to Peter Parker. Ah! That is so cool. That's actually, I was like, I'm the grandson of Spider-Man. Y'all couldn't tell me nothing. God, Jill, that's... That is really cool, man. Ow! Ah, I got it. Got to trigger all these things so that it doesn't zap. Zobbity zop zop. Oh! Oh, the zappity zap zap done killed me. It killed me. Okay. I know what to do now. Okay. Water and electricity, not a good mix. We learned something about physics today, ladies and gentlemen. This was a science lesson. Do not mess with a creature that swims in the water. And it is also coursing with electricity. I missed it. How dare you? I was trying to get close. All right. I know how to do this now. Hold on tight. Imagine finding a legendary electric Pokemon with just a sword. I'm gonna need you to surface, sir. I'm gonna need you to look at me, sir. I got two of your electric points down. I'm gonna need you to come back. Tell my honey come back. Sometimes I'm gonna rap that jack. Sometimes I got a cricket in my back. Sometimes I'm going over, yeah. Sometimes. Pay attention to me when I'm trying to get your attention. That's better. Get back up here, boy! All right, now I just need to run all the way to the front. I was gonna get you. Ooh, there's a mark on its head. Ooh, one more ought to do it. Come on! Stop putting your head underneath the water. Come on, stop. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. Thank you. Gotcha! Waves of lightning! See, I can vocalize too. Now I need to swim away before them black tendrils try to grab me in the water again, and I can't swim with black tendrils. Get away, 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 get away. Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't know where they're gonna come from. Swim to safety, boy! Oh, this might be a little late to ask, but was that a giant electric eel? It's possible. It might have been. Colossus cruelty? Maybe. It might be a cruelty. Also, Godjiel, man, I saw you up at 1 a.m. because I was preparing to sleep, and I was just laying down. I saw you up at 1 a.m. You had a stream going for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Man, what I tell you, I can't wait to play. The number of shadowy people who are standing around me when I wake up is increasing, and I don't like that. Thy next foe is a tail trapped within a pail deep within the forest. A shadow that crawls on the wall. Great. Great, Colossus Spider-Man. I don't even need to call Aggro, because Aggro already got my back. He's always going to be there for me. Aggro is so good to me, I don't deserve it. Now, I'm wondering something. Where my phone at? Because I need to do some research. Is there a way for me to extend my stamina? Because it's been 3 years. CJ, good to see you, my friend. Hold on, I'm looking up how to if the Shadow of Colossus has like upgrades I can get myself. I know they got some things that I can unlock if I do like hold on. Hold on, that's wrong. Performance. Items. Yeah, I know I can get this stuff from Time Attack. Flash Arrow. I don't know what some of this stuff is. I literally looked up Shadow Upgrade instead of Shadow of the Colossus Upgrade. Okay, so what about my health? Okay, so, okay. All right, this is, okay. I need to be catching them lizards. Let's see. Good news is, though, the requirement for how many lizard tails and pieces of fruit required for 100% on PS4 is far more lenient. Still have to find some on your way to a platinum trophy. Otherwise, consider them an optional extra. As playing normally, you will see you comfortably manage every Colossus the game has to throw at you. So, you can upgrade your health and stamina in two ways. By defeating a Colossus, or by collecting lizard tails and eating fruit from trees. So collecting lizard tails increases my stamina, and eating fruit from trees increases my health. Oh, wow. Best method of maxing out your health and stamina, which unlocks the Intrepid Mortal Trophy and helps you reach the stamina-heavy Secret Garden, is to replay the game over and over. As health and stamina increases from defeating Colossi, carry over from one playthrough to the next. Oh. Interesting. Well, alright. I'll just keep an eye out for stuff. But I wonder about these items, though. How do I get these items? What are these items that I can only get from Time Attack? Like, what are these items? Let me look at this stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. I can go back to the places where I defeated the Colossus and I can fight him again. Oh, and I only unlock Time Attack once I beat the game. Okay, so let me look at some of these items. So we got Whistling Arrow, distract a Colossus when you fire it. Cloak of Force increases the amount of damage your sword will do to a Colossus, which would probably help out with Time Attack. Allows you to inflict deeper wounds into a Colossus, allows you to find the white-tailed lizards throughout the land, allows you to find the fruit trees around the map more easily. More grievous wounds on a Colossus. Makes you invisible to the Colossus. Can I still do Orko from the He-Man Master of the Universe franchise? I've never done Orko, I don't believe. Explodes. Flash arrow explodes and can damage a Colossus without hitting it vital. Then there's these other items. Reflect lights and shadow. Decreases damage. Lightsaber weapon from Ico. Wow. All sorts of secrets. That's interesting. All right. Where's the next one? Okay. It's over there. Aggro enjoying his time out here.
Agro.
That trail that we blaze. On the trail we blaze. Like, I remember doing Skeletor, and I remember you asking me to do some characters from Thundercats, but I don't remember doing the voice of Orko. Alright, let me look up some Orko lines. Because I really want to focus on this Colossus. Oh, okay. So it's not, his voice isn't too fantastical. I just need to make my voice sound kind of like kind of high pitched a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna make a voice real quick for Orko, or at least just manipulate my voice so it could sound that way. Okay.
Okay. Well, this sounds about right. So let's look up some Orko quotes. If you're gonna lead the life of an adventurer, you might want to keep a journal. Write down everything you ever do, even the silly stuff that you think is forgettable. Because when the adventures are over, that's all you're left with. Good friends and happy memories. If I'm good at anything, it's being good at nothing. Turns out nobody's born evil. Asking people who love you for help isn't wrong. I'm looking for more quotes, but I'm not seeing too much else. Ah, here's another one. Hold on, where is it? Ooh, this black powder will help me. It's ancient magic from the planet Earth called pepper.
How was that? Was that good? And you saying I nailed it? Well, that's good to know. Has it really? It hasn't even been 2 hours yet? Good lord.
Agro.
Time really does fly when you're having fun. No prob there, CJ. As an aspiring voice actor, I gotta keep my skills sharp. And that includes doing voices for characters I haven't done. Now I know for a fact that I've never done the voice of Orko before. I know for a fact, because that would have required that I made that voice. Ravi, yo, welcome back. We are still playing Shadow of the Colossus. And we're heading to our next quarry. Okay, it's over there. Huh. Aggro? Aggro? And Kitty, you say being here is always fun? Hey, that's what this channel is here for. I'm just happy that, you know, more and more people are enjoying themselves while they're here. Luis. Hi, newcomer here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Since you're new here, I only ask of this one thing, and I ask this of everyone who stops by. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Because my main job is just to make sure that you're entertained by the things I do here. This is a really big map. Why is it so big? Now, I know for a fact that I didn't go into a complete circle. It's just that this map is very big. I did go in a circle. Because guess where the entrance is? Right here. Oh, the entrance was right here. I went in a circle. So we're not going to talk about it. We're just going to move on. We're going to keep going. We're not going to talk about how I just went in a complete circle.
Agro.
Aggro, why are you walking away? No, 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 no. You going in the spooky cave with me. We've been through thick and thin together. You's coming with me. Yep, this looks like the place. All right, you stay right here. I'll be right back. Just look at the spookiness of it all. This is a nice shot. I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is a nice photo. Yeah, we gotta do a little spelunking in here. Kind of reminds me of my old Tomb Raider days. Whew. Okay, we're good. Ooh. You do any voice impressions in real life? That's why Q and I have something of a recognized game type of dynamic. And Kitty, you say you can't, but you have the ability to learn and perfect physical moves without much trouble. That's awesome. Usually I can watch someone do something 1 or 2 times and have it down. Never had much of talent anyway. Look, I can do that with music. But to do that with physical actions, that's very cool. Because it doesn't take me long to learn a song. It doesn't take me long. Because for those who don't know, I'm a musician. But I don't know the notes in which I'm playing. However, I can recognize the notes and then replicate it with the keys. And I just memorize the keys that create whichever sound. For the most part. But to be able to just look at someone do something and then have it down, that sort of mental capacity in order to do that, that's actually really cool. Kitty is basically like the comics version of Echo. Yeah, not the MCU version, because that version ain't good. But the comic version, I almost ran off. Oh, ah! I caught myself trying to get back, but my man said, you know what? I'm going to teeter on the edge, and then I'm going to fall. What you mean this thing got firepower? What you mean the smoke drains my health? Aha, I know how to get you. Well, sir, I need you to climb up here up on this wall. Get over there! Woo! Whew. I got him. I got him. I just need to get to a clearing. Okay. So those spots won't work. So it's got 2 spots on its undercarriage. All right, 1, 2. Okay, run back up here. Get it to crawl back up here. And I guess stab it directly in that center spot. Scaler of the Colosseum! Another Colossus down. Run to the safety of the other side of the room! Run! No!
Every time I try to run, every time I try to get away, they always seem to find a way to get me.
Oh? Cutscene? I don't like how the number of people who are surrounding me when I am laying down in this room keeps increasing. I'm not okay. I'm not okay with this. Stop it. Stop it. You know, when I'm looking at dude's arms and I'm starting to see like these black veins starting to creep up against his hand. Thy next foe is the land where trees nary grow. It sleeps in a dry lake bed. A rude awakening. You know what? Since those statues that are still intact signifies all the colossi I have yet to defeat, let's go look at how many more I have left to defeat. I've taken down quite a considerable number. So there's one here, one. Okay, so I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more to go. Probably being corrupted somehow like Sonic Frontiers before Sonic Frontiers. Kinda. That's the vibe I'm getting. Because why else would them black tendrils keep jumping into his body every single time I defeat a Colossus? You seriously gotta trust your horse running across this passageway. Now, to some people, it'd be like, oh, it's wide enough for a horse to go, but I'm like, I kind of don't want my horse to go across that period. Ha! Gotcha. Thank God for unlimited ammunition. Aggro, what are you doing? Just bum rushing me like that. Don't do that. These little coughs keep wanting to creep up while I'm just simply breathing. Now, mind you, I pretty much got all of the harmful phlegm out of my body, but it's always that little bit that wants to stick around. Aggro, stop turning. You go where I tell you to go. And we're going over there. Super hot shower. I took one. Right before I did my stream. That's the reason why it started at like 12:32. Steam may help. Yeah. I just need to get it out of my system because I don't, even if it's like a small cough, I don't like doing it because I don't want you guys to like just deal with that audibly. Okay, there's a way. Like when you guys hear my voice, I only want you to hear my voice. Not no coughing, nothing like that. I just wanna, I want it to be nice and clear for those listening in. Because there's nothing more immersion breaking than hearing me have like a full-on conversation and then you just hear like a like, I don't want y'all to hear that. Just letting you know that one wasn't real. I was just making an example. Oh, this one wasn't far. It's a crab colossus! And it's got a laser beam! It's got a gun! It's got a gun! Aggro! Maybe I ought to shoot it when it tries to fire at me. I keep thinking that I can fire it. The power of the earth shall shake even the Colossus. Oh, I gotta get into one of the geysers. Julian, good to see you. Where did this horse go? What is it doing? Dude, get up! Get up! Why are you laying there? I got a good gist of how to do this now. Get up! Get up! Get up! That's what gets on my nerves about some protagonists. I'm going to move so slowly. This dude needs some boots. If hold on! One more! I know you got the stamina. I know you got the stamina! Lurker of the cave! Whew! The power of stabbing. Could y'all not hover around me, please? Thy next foe is an isolated sand dune. Its tracks are well hidden. Oh, great. So what I had beforehand was just like a gigantic eel. Now I'm actually going to have a snake.
Agro!
Okay, so we got to head back over there. to the sand dunes. Yeah, I'm noticing my stamina bar getting larger with every colossi I take down. Well, with every colossus I take down. Isn't this one of the most beautiful open worlds? There is beauty in its simplicity, if that makes sense. There's something about, see, I've played games like Ghost of Tsushima and Horizon, where the graphics are just by far some of the best I've ever seen for open world games. But then there are some games that don't need to do all the bells and whistles, and yet can remain just as beautiful because of the ambiance. Because it's one thing to create an open world, but it can be boring if the feel of it doesn't feel right. Like, I've played games where it gives you an open world, but it just feels bland. Like, Atlas Fallen. Atlas Fallen is a very good example. Though the maps themselves are not technically what you would call open world, the maps themselves are very open. Yet, unfortunately, there really isn't enough life in games there wasn't enough life in it that felt like I wanted to truly explore these areas. They were just big, wide open areas that were just standard, you know, if that makes sense. Can I try to do a Snoop Dogg impression?
Hey, yo, what's cooking, homie? We over here just playing some Shadow of the Colossus. I know that some people just suggested this to me, and we just gonna chill. We gonna do what it do. We just here, kill some Colossus, kind of mind my own business. We just gonna take him out. This'll be something I do before I get started with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League tomorrow. Believe that.
Beauty in its emptiness. Yes, that's really good. That's really good. That's actually what I wanted to say. There's beauty in this game's emptiness. See, there are other games that are empty, but they're bland and boring. And then there are some games where you can, in fact, have an empty world, but you still want to explore it. You want to know why it's empty. Why is it this way? There's a certain type of beauty in that. I really wish aggro would not stop. Aggro! Really wish aggro would stop. Would just keep running. I wish there was a toggle for that. Did I go the wrong way? I feel like I've gone the wrong way. No, oh, I'm right. I'm right.
Yeah.
I passed it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is this the area? What? I was so sure that I've already been through this area before for Colossus. It was here the whole time. I was so sure.
Well, so much for that.
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't gotta chase me. That's fine. That's fine. You ain't gotta chase me. You ain't gotta chase me. What you chasing me for? What if I have to bash his head on these pillars?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shoot it in the eye. Aggro! 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 Get back here, boy! Why are you running? Why you stop running, boy? That's a hurting feeling. Watching your main method of surviving against this thing run right past you at full speed, knowing good and well your legs can't carry you that way. See, you ain't got to do all that. You ain't got to do all that. Mystery in the sand. Gotcha! Now to run away before the black tendrils get me. Aggro, why you all the way over there? Why are you all the way over there? Aggro, aggro. Why y'all looking down at me like that? Do I got something on my back? Say something! If you gonna stare at me while I sleep, at least say something. Thy next foe. An altar overlooks the lake. A guardian set loose. It keeps the flames alive. Is that another coiled up Colossus? Am I gonna be finding another snake again? What is it with y'all and snakes and birds? Y'all can't have something normal like something that runs on two legs? You know, something I could possibly keep up with? No, we gotta We gotta include creatures that have multiple legs, that can shoot fire blasts out of their mouth, that can electrify the water, that can fly. I'll never understand it.
Yeah.
Don't you feel sorry when you kill the Colossus? The music does intend for you to feel that way. It's like really somber. The game really does intend for you to feel sorry for killing these Colossus. Because for all we know, these Colossus have no idea what's going on. We're being told that, hey, we gotta revive our loved one by killing these Colossus. But these Colossus have no idea what's going on. All they know is that there's this small, to them, 8-inch man that is attacking them repeatedly. That's all they know. So, to answer your question, Luis, I can't say that I feel good about killing these Colossus, because there's no guarantee anything's gonna work. Snakes are cool, lions are... goats are terrifying, chimeras are the ultimate life form. That's how you spell chimera?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I know it's spelled with C-H-I, Holster. I know it's spelled with C-H-I. And you say, no, I'm not gonna, but I ain't gonna be the spelling police. It's, you kinda defeat the purpose the moment you put the correct spelling. The moment you put in the correct spelling, and then says like, but I'm not gonna be the one to correct anybody on it. Yeah, it's already too late. It is already too late. That's where we gotta go. We gotta go down.
Yeah.
Speaking of chimeras, anyone remember the chimeras from Dragon's Dogma? And just how much of a hassle those things were to fight? Didn't play Dragon's Dogma. Remember the chimeras from God of War? I remember them. I'm sorry? Leopard? Leopard Colossus? Phas Colossus? What happened to the dodge roll? What happened to the dodge roll? I was doing a dodge roll all the time, and now all of a sudden, Joker don't know how to do a dodge roll. The dodge roll is circle. The dodge roll is circle. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up! I dodged. I dodged. The hitbox. I dodge out of the way. It still slaps his head to the side and manages to get me. Hello? Sir? Can I get up? Stop laying on the ground. This ain't a Family Guy sketch. Bruh! Are you? I'ma kill him. 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 Hold on until I get back up there. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I don't want to hear it. What I don't get... It fears the flames. I know it fears the flames. See, the tracking on this thing, I dodge out of the way, and then it decides to hit me. This Joker's getting on my nerves with this long recovery time, though. I tells ya, he's getting on my nerves about it. It fears the flames. Oh, wait. There were handholds on the side of this thing the whole time. I couldn't even tell. Get up there! Okay, I'm up here. I can't just dip my bow into the fire. Why would the recoil from that knock me off? No one say anything. I want to figure it out. As soon as the fire goes out! As soon as the fire goes out! Get up! Ah! Get up! Ha ha! Your back is exposed! Yee-haw! I'm not gonna get upset. I'm not gonna get angry. I refuse to get upset. I said a fuse. I know I said a fuse. I refuse to get it. Oh, so you're just gonna follow me? Okay. This Joker don't know how to sprint. He don't know how. This Joker don't know how to sprint. Hey! Why you still laying on the ground thinking about your life decisions? You got a big old giant Colossus that's trying to mow you down. Oh, it just comes back. It just comes right back. If I'm in the air, why am I being affected by shock waves on the ground? Hold still! Finally! Guardian in the pit. Finally! And it just crushes me. It just crushes me. No, get away, get away! They were not gonna let me jump off the cliff before the black smoke tried to get a hold of me again. They were not gonna let me jump off. I keep hearing a voice. The more and more we come back. Stop standing around me! Thy next foe is Paradise floats upon the lake. A silent being wields lightning. Y'all like lightning, don't you? How many more colossi we got left? Because we've been kind of demolishing them for the past couple of hours. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Holster, I completely tuned out everything that you've been saying for the past several minutes. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's for the best. Oh, I know. Trust me. I know. Now we just gotta get down there. Alright, here's our path. Aggro, why'd you slow down? Why are you slowing down, Aggro? You ran through a forest before. Why are you slowing down, sir?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I can travel faster without you. At least my own running speed is faster than you be like, oh, let's just traipse through the forest. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You come find me when you want to go fast. Finding! Welcome back. We're playing Shadow of the Colossus. I originally planned to play Far Cry Primal. A little bit more Far Cry Primal for all of you. But unfortunately, The game kept freezing over and over again, and frankly, I got tired of that.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. And me jumping off this cliff may not be such a hot idea. You know what? I'm gonna try. It won't let me. Is there a way down that I'm missing? Oh. No. This is the right location. Oh, that's solid rock down there. Well, I just thought I'd try it. Oh, it put me all the way back here when the Colossus statue broke. So now I gotta travel all the way back to that force.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Holster, it wasn't funny the first time you said it. It's not funny now. Drop it.
Yeah.
Wasted a long time looking for where to go in that forest. Kind of tricky, the light beam of the sword. Yeah, I can see it being annoying. Because I gotta be in the light for it to show blue. Too bad I can't chop this tree down. Alright, I gotta learn. I gotta learn. The only way I'm gonna get satisfaction from this is if I figure it out. Man, I kind of wonder if I'm like this right now and I'm trying to figure it out. I wonder how I would have been if I was playing this when I was younger, when it was on PlayStation 2. Mind you, I still have Shadow of the Colossus on PlayStation 2 right now, but I kind of wonder what it would have been like. Okay. So there's direct sunlight right here. How did we manage to complete this game in our youths? Look at us struggle. Look at our struggles. Look. I never completed Shadow of the Colossus when I got the PlayStation PS2 version. I never finished it. So me playing through Shadow of the Colossus right now is me essentially playing through the game itself. So now part of me is wondering, because that's not a space. That is not a crevice in which I can go. So part of me is wondering, sure, it pointed me to this direction. But there's no secret space that's over here. This is messing me up. I would have had a better time going through the Forbidden Forest, or what is it, Hidden Forest or Forbidden Forest in Zelda. Just listening for the music to come through, than dealing with trying to... Oh, you're here in the forest. Good luck. Trying to figure out where to go next. Aggro, this is insanity. Hidden Forest, thank you. What the heck did I just pick up? You don't let me know if I picked up something. I just picked up something. This forest. See, for me, it pointed towards this forest.
Yeah.
I don't like how, Aggro, I don't like how you're deciding, you know what, I'm going to be slow inside this forest for some reason. Instead of picking up speed and moving faster.
Yeah.
See, it's pointing me in that direction. And I've been over there already.
Yeah.
If this goes around. If this goes around the forest to where I need to go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to take a bit of a breather.
Yeah.
Am I fine? Yeah, I am. I am. It's just that when my sword points me in a direction, I am under the impression that this is where I'm supposed to be going. So, when I look around and I find a place that leads me to where I need to go, and all I had to do was just look around the entrance, it just makes me feel like I've wasted so much of y'all time. Of me being all like, oh, how am I supposed to get through this forest? How am I supposed to get through this forest? How am I supposed to get through this forest? And then the answer is literally just... So that scream wasn't that scream was one of exasperation. Of just complete exasperation. I'm guessing I just need to swim through there. Must say I was starting to tell you what to do. Well, I thank you that you didn't, because I cannot stand backseat gaming. Yeah, Psycho knows. That was a why scream. Why? That's what that scream was. Great, another one that believes in overwhelming firepower. That's just fantastic. That's what I like to see. All right, Kitty, can't wait to see you tomorrow once I start playing Suicide Squad. And just like I said before in my community post, I intend to have it starting at 1, because that'll give me time to install the game and do everything that I need to do and be prepared for it. Do I need to destroy these stones? Oh. Hold on! I got it directed with its weird teeth growths that's on top of its head.
Ah, I see. Your vitals. They're right there, sir. Well, it didn't like that.
Hey, I'm in the water! I'm in the water!
You're making my life difficult, son. You're making it very difficult when you don't need to. The Blue Ark. Hi, hello, how are you? If this is your first time here, enjoy yourself. We're playing a little Shadow of Colossus before I get started with my Kill the Justice League series tomorrow, and then Grand Blue Fantasy Relink later on. So just sit back and enjoy. Jump up here, please, sir. Thank you. I'm gonna need you to jump up here, sir. One more stabby stab on the tum-tum and then we're done. There we go. Thunder of the Lake.
Can the black smoke not infect me while I'm in the water? Can that happen? Also, how do y'all keep bringing me back to that place? Another cutscene. Stop standing around me! We only got a couple more colossi. This time, while searching for the next one, I'm going to be sure to check all of my surroundings. Thy next foe is the vast desert lands. A giant trail drifts through the sky. Wait, this a flying snake? Thou art not alone. What you mean, flying snake? That thing's coiled up like a snake. But what you mean is trailing through the sky, drifts through the sky. Flying snake? Flying snakes? Look, it's already bad enough that there are snakes that exist in real life that literally glide through the air. So they might as well be flying. But why? Why? Snakes are not meant to be in the air. They're meant to be on the ground. That's why they ain't got no legs or no wings. And now they want me to fight a flying snake. Don't you know I have a condition? I got a condition that prohibits me from fighting flying snakes. Yep, gotta go through here. Aggro, you and I both know that you could tear through this forest at high speeds. I'm merely wondering, why are you making me go through this forest slowly? All right, let's pay attention to our surroundings. I need to be down there. Aggro will catch up. He'll come around that corner. There he is. Aggro, the goodest of horses.
Agro. Yeah. Yeah.
Did I just drop down here to a dead end? Is this really a dead end?
Yeah.
Me thinking I know where I'm going. Oh, okay, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We can continue on. Ah, here we go. Here's the vast desert I was told. I have to bring this up again. The aesthetics of this game and how even in its emptiness, it's still a beautiful game. Not every game can pull that off. Oh my goodness, it's a big boy! Hold on, I think family just got home with food. Let me go help them out real quick while we're staring at this giant thing. I imagine I'm gonna have to fire arrows at it so it can lower, then use aggro to run up next to it and then attach. I'm imagining that's what I gotta do. I'll be right back. I have returned. The food in question was Popeye's. I got a combo with chicken tenders, a biscuit, and red beans and rice, along with a nice big gulp of sweet tea. I dare say that I am set for today's lunch. Now, where did this thing go? Did it fly off in the distance somewhere?
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's hope it's actually sweet this time. You know, that's a good point, CJ. I remember the conversation that we had, and I went off. I had made a short about it, about them giving me, like, this watered-down sweet tea. Hold on. We gotta see. Is there beatus? Is there diabetes in the tea today? Yep. That's that super sweet Popeye sweet tea I know and love. Well, moderately. Love in moderation, because too much sugar is, in fact, bad for you. Which is why I've actually been cutting back on a whole bunch of sweet teas. I used to drink a bunch of them, but you should split the difference and get an Arnold Palmer sometimes, perhaps. I tried. Actually, you know what? Arnold Palmer is actually quite good. I used to drink some of them. My dad would get some of those Arnold Palmers, and it would be like the regular sweet tea. So I know that flavor. Arnold Palmer, I would say. I remember the flavor of it. it didn't have like this overly sweet feel to it. Wait, why are you going in there? Why are you going in there? Why are you going in there? Arnold Palmer, I think the one that I would drink also had a hint of lemon in it, which is actually not a bad flavor for a sweet tea, a regular sweet tea, but with a hint of lemon. So Arnold Palmer sweet tea is actually quite good. Of course, if I had to choose between like regular sweet tea, the one I would probably get is the zero sugar one. Because coincidentally, to me, this is just to me, that tastes just as good as regular sweet tea, except it has zero sugar. What country am I from? I live in the US. Have all my life. Well, the vast majority of it. At one point, while my dad was still in the military, we were stationed to Germany. Ah, crap, where'd he go? I lost him. Moving to intercept. Dude, why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? Get on the horse! Get on the horse! Okay, I got on. I don't know what was going on with those controls. Why was he going? Why was... Oh, barrel roll! Barrel roll! I can make it to the back. 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 Biggest and largest Colossus of the game? Yeah, it's absolutely massive. I haven't come across any Colossus that was this big.
Yeah! Yeah!
All right, now to get ahead of it. I just need to make it all the way to the back. One more stab, and then we'll take down the biggest Colossus. Hold on. One more ought to do it. Dead center. Woo! Signs amidst the storm. Now, I know you all hear me laughing and everything, but it still doesn't change the fact that we're just killing all of these colossi. You know, I could just climb the other wings closer to the tail. Too late for that now! I will say this though, there's something about playing games where you get to fight gigantic enemies that I just find massively cool. Thy next foe is a guardian set loose. A closed-off city beyond the channel. It lusts for destruction. Just like that other bearded colossi that we went up against. Apparently that thing was lusted for destruction too. Hold on, I'm just checking something real quick. We'll do one more colossi, and then I'll call it a session there.
Yeah!
Yeah, we'll take down one more colossi, and then I'll call it a session there so I can eat. And then just be prepared for all the things I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Ooh, tomorrow! I've been waiting on tomorrow. I've been waiting on tomorrow for so very long, and I cannot wait to share my new series with all of you. I really can't. Yeah, I just enjoy your company, you know? Well, actually, it's more so I love doing things for others here. Some people may come to my channel for solo leveling or any of my other manhwa or manga read-throughs that I do. Some people will stop by for my anime reactions. Others stop by for my gaming stuff. And some just stop by for literally everything that I do. But I'm just happy that I'm doing something that someone enjoys. It's an absolute joy to do what I do for a living. And as the channel continues to grow, as the views continue to go up, I just want to say thank you all for being here on this journey with me as this channel gets even larger. Imagine, this was a game created when fast travel wasn't one of the biggest and most important things to put in a video game. You had to travel everywhere. Fine, you don't like to swim, I get it. I'll do it myself. Aggro being very finicky. Like, he's acting like Kenzo when Kenzo needs to use the bathroom, but it's raining outside, and Kenzo's looking at the rain outside going, I ain't going outside. I ain't going out there. I'll hold it until the rain stops. Alright, this looks like the... Yep, this is definitely the location. There's a lot of places for me to run, so I imagine the Colossus is yet another big giant lumbering type that I gotta hide from. Wait, is that the Colossus? Another four-legged mini one? No! I had enough of you! I've had enough of small quadrupedal colossi. I had enough of four-legged colossi. I had enough of them. He's a lion, by the way. Don't matter. I'm tired of quadrupedal. I dodged out of the way. This dude has such a long recovery time. Like this is his first Colossus and he doesn't know how to recover his stamina quickly. Get up! You're alright, walk it off! You made me miss. Yeah, I got the groove of it now. He's gonna get angry, gonna hit the tower, then I wait for him to back up, shoot him in the back, hits the tower again, lean forward, jump towards that point, do the same here, then there, then there, then there. Are you not gonna ram the tower? Okay, I think I got his attention on me again. Boy, you bet. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Now hit the tower, good lion. Thank you. We're almost there.
If you be so kind, please, sir.
It's really been more of like a puzzle type vibe doing this. Get up. Haha! Piece of its armor fell off. Now I can stab you in the back. If it doesn't kill me first. Give me a sec, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Shield of the Colossus. See, I'm trying to get off of the Colossus, but the game wants to keep me attached to it. Thy next foe is... A giant has fallen into the valley. It acts as a sentry to a destroyed city. Sure, I'll just casually go kill it, but it probably won't be in this session, though. Because I've played long enough and I'm already past my 4-hour mark and I still need to eat the rest of my food. Let me see how many colossi I have left, actually. 1, 2. Oh, snap. I'm actually very close to taking down all of the colossi. You know what? I would hate for me to just end this stream right here just because I want to eat food and then I don't come back to it because I'm playing Suicide Squad tomorrow. I think we can finish. I can finish. I think I can finish Shadow of the Colossus today. But you know what I'm going to do? I am going to take a lunch break. I'm going to take a lunch break, and then we're going to take down the final 2 Colossus right here, right now. And then once I beat the game, I can say I finished Shadow of the Colossus. So, if you guys don't mind, I'm just going to chill right here. Your boy's going to chill right here. So that way, I can eat my food, and then we'll take down the last 2 Colossi. So, give me like a couple of minutes to eat all of my food, and then we'll come right back. Sit tight, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Lunch break over. Time to take down these final 2 colossi, and then I'm done with Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah!
So this game is David versus Goliath, kinda, to a degree. And you want to know what? You want to know something funny about the David versus Goliath story? Historically, that is the world's first headshot. When you think about it, that's the world's first headshot. It's also the world's most accurate first headshot. Because this dude, David, took 5 smooth stones. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to use this to defeat this giant man. And then proceeds to defeat this giant man by taking this sling and then throwing and then proceeding to embed this rock deep in his skull. Now, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the lethality of a sling before. Not a slingshot. I mean a sling where you put a rock in it, and then you spin it above your head, and then you let it loose. I seen someone, and it was like a YouTube short, where they, with all of their might, they swing a slingshot, and you just hear the shot echo inside of a valley because that's how hard that person threw the rock. Now imagine that rock being embedded in your skull. Back when there were no bullets, that was the closest thing. That had to be a lot of practice to do that. It's the way I see it, a lot of weapons from like biblical days, such as slings and whatnot, things that required you to be very, very good at using them. It's crazy. Like using a sling, throwing a stone. I'm pretty sure that through trial and error, some of them stones found their way into like David's arm or whoever was using them. Just the sheer amount of skill you need to have to hit a person directly in their forehead. And the more I think about it, there's a lot of Bible stories where there's just insane depictions of human feats. Like Samson was basically Hercules before Hercules. So the dude was the strongest one there was. Slew an entire army with a donkey's jawbone. Do you realize how metal you have to be to beat down an entire army with the jawbone of an animal? Just a little bit trying to linger. So, do I keep running until it shows up, or is it gonna suddenly appear behind me because all of a sudden Colossi can suddenly use stealth? Oh. Oh, you're a big one. Oh, you're very big. You are very big. Sir, you are very big. Find a place where you have an advantage. Sure would be nice if I could get up here! Oh! Thank you! The frustration I just felt, dropping off like that. Hello? Sir, you need to climb to the top of this, thank you. Alright, the mark's on its head. Just gotta aim for there. I better not be on the ground. Okay, it just destroyed the only means I have. Geronimo! Climb up, you idiot! Stop moving!
You don't need that weapon.
Wait. Is the weak point in its palm? Its weak point is in the hand! I need to get on its hand. All right, here we go. Here we go. Just climb up, you moron. This Joker better stop acting like he can't grip nothing. After all the Colossi I've been fighting, this dude's grip strength has got to be the best. Really? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to take a moment to get rid of all that extra phlegm. Because it was lingering in my lungs, and I was dangerously close. Oh, I was wrong. It wasn't 2008. It was 2005. But yeah, this is an old game. It's a remake of an old game, but you know. Why would you move your arm? Why would you move your arm? Why would you move your arm when I'm trying to drop down onto it? And I can't just jump onto his arm this way. This dude, see? I admire the game's gameplay mechanics. The whole prospect of fighting these giants. But what I cannot stand is how this dude just lets all this happen to him and is all like, I need 5 more minutes to recover. And I'm like, this is a life or death situation. Had this been like any other game, you would have been dead instantly because this dude is all like, this is so hard. Why am I doing this? Just grab on! My patience with this guy and his inability to climb, it's reaching a peak right now. You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that there was an easy to climb ladder space right behind me the entire time? Yeah, I don't want to hear that. I don't want game. Just let me get down to the hand. I just want to get down to the hand. That's all I want. Stop shaking your shoulder! I fought monsters in Monster Hunter World that that bounced around less than these things. This guy I'm controlling is actually starting to get on my nerves. This dude doesn't know how to brace himself. He's just gonna I'm just gonna hold on with one arm. I'm getting flailed around. I'm getting flailed around. You done fought 57 Colossus. Colossi, if you want correct grammar. And you mean to tell me that you don't know how to hold on with both hands? I'm trying to move down. I'm trying to move down, and this thing just keeps flailing, and it's also draining my stamina. Look, I don't even get time to recover. Stop moving! Okay. We're closer to the hand. Just shimmy over. You're fine! Just move! If this thing only stops moving after my stamina runs out, I'm getting... Maybe if I can grab onto the knee. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. This fight is not annoying due to the boss being bad. It's just that my dude is so mind-numbingly weak and so frail. Okay, okay, we're making progress. Ah! There. There's frustration with this character that I have. The frustration. The boss fights, they're amazing, but my character is not. How is it that you fought all of these colossi and you don't know how to act when you fighting one? Like you've never fought one of these things. You ain't got no grip strength. You just letting this thing fling you all over like you ain't got no home training? Just grab on. Just grab on. Just grab on. It's not that close for you to get knocked away. If it turns out that I can just jump to the hand when it tries to stop me. Crazy thing is, he has no powers. Yep. He's basically Jin before he actually got strong. Only he lacks any redeeming qualities. I'm at wit's end. I'm done. I'm done trying to be all like, ooh, how do I do this? No, the boss is not annoying. It's just that the guy that I'm playing as a character, I cannot stand how he plays. No. How can I get to the hand that doesn't involve me going through the frustration of trying to climb it again? Because it's so annoying. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that this thing is capable of smashing its fist down? How are you falling? It's capable of smashing the hand I need to stab down on the ground. So all the other times... How? How? Finally! Valley of the Fallen. The fact that it only took one more stab in order to kill this thing, and I spent so long. And all I had to do was just have it run in front of me so it can try and smash me so I could then kill it. I can't wait to play Kill the Justice League tomorrow where I can actually feel strong. See, it's one thing when a game allows me to get stronger over time, but it's another where I am just pure weak the entire time. I don't care. I'm not gonna care about all you guys surrounding me. I only got one more Colossus to take down. Just one more. See, the boss fights are good. It's just the guy I'm playing as is annoying. Mechanically. Finally, the last Colossus. The ritual is nearly over. Thy wish is nearly granted. Because you always can trust a disembodied, multi-layered voice. But someone now stands to get in thy way. Make haste, for time is short. One final Colossi. Now, let me look at this guy. Is it just me, or has his skin been slowly getting paler and paler as I've been doing this? It might just be me. Imagine you did all this and your loved one isn't even brought back after all of this, or it does bring someone back but not your loved one. I'd be upset. I'd be extremely upset. But that's where we gotta go. Aggro. Let's go. This is the last Colossus. Just a straight shot, just straight ahead. I'm grateful for that. For all the back and forth I had to go throughout this entire session. It's nice to have just a straight path to where I need to go, just going straight from the temple. I thank you, game. You're deciding to throw me a little bit of a boon. Just climb up, dude. We're almost there. We're almost there. And I think I should be able to get this done before I hit my 6-hour limit. It'll probably trigger once I get to the other end. Or not. Okay, so this is probably not where I need to go, and I just abandoned my horse in order to get down here, because this is the location of another Colossus I've already defeated. Which means I need to go back down. Walk it off, you're fine. The amount of bodily harm this guy suffers from falls that shouldn't really kill him reminds me of how annoying fall damage is in Far Cry games. Like, other games can sustain a whole bunch of damage from you dropping, but Far Cry is all like, if I drop off a rooftop, I might as well have broken my knee. Because the animations are just full of those moments where if you jump off of a short roof, like a short enough roof that is, I want to say, maybe a 8-foot roof, your character drops off of the rooftop as if they've broken their legs. And then they're wincing in pain as I'm like, ah! Aggro, why can't you just auto-run? Wonder what would have happened if he had a brick throw him at him? Pretty much the same thing that'll happen if a brick was thrown at you. I know for one thing that having a brick thrown at you is not good because they're just like little mini bricks of concrete. That's crazy, right? People actually back when, you know, mobsters and, well, mobsters were a lot, I want to say a lot more prevalent. Getting hit over the head with a brick, I mean, mind you, that still happens now, depending on the location of where you're at. Getting hit in the head with a brick is no small thing. Those things are meant to support houses. You're getting hit with a brick that is, you're getting hit with a solid piece of something that's meant to hold up an entire house. Is the last Colossus in God Valley over there? It is. It's at God Valley. And you know what's crazy to think about? Since I'm talking about like God Valley and One Piece stuff right now, I want to say that possibly around my birthday, we could be getting some news for the last pack for Pirate Warriors 4, which will have Roger and the people coming with him. So it could be around my birthday when we start getting some new info. And have our first look at the King of the Pirates himself in 3D form. Of course, we're going to have to go through February in order to get to that point, and my birthday as well. You know, I've been doing a lot of thinking, you know, running this channel, thinking about how long I've been running this channel ever since I left my last job, and it's like, wow, the potential for this channel to reach 5,000 subscribers, it's very high. There's every potential for my channel to reach 5,000 subscribers before my next birthday. And I like the potential of that. But it's just amazing that even after leaving my last job and knowing the uncertainty of doing what I do here, I don't regret it. It's not a matter of me leaving my last job simply because I don't want to work at that type of place anymore, but it's more like I finally set out to do what I've been saying I've been wanting to do all these years. And even to this day, I still remember thinking, I wonder if I'm going to be stuck at Harris Teeter forever. Just working here. Not trying to do anything with myself, not trying to have any sort of ambition. Am I just going to be stuck here forever? So when I left, I was thinking, I'm putting my life in God's hands right now, stepping out on a massive amount of faith, because there's no guarantee that me doing my YouTube channel full time is just immediately going to be financially successful right off the bat, so I don't know what could happen. Yet at the same time, I'm sitting here in a stream that's been lasting close to about 6 hours. And the fact that I get to do this on a pretty much regular basis, I can't think of anything better to spend my time doing than to do what I love, which is entertaining people and making people feel better about themselves. Oh snap, that's the first time the light of the sword was used to open a door. And I say all that to say this. I just want to say thank you for all the support you guys have shown me. Both, figuratively and financially. Because I wouldn't be able to do any of what I'm able to do right now. Play the games I want to play. Aggro, you're coming with me? Oh, let's go. I just want to say thank you. You've made this one of the best career decisions I've ever done. And I never would have known what I was capable of if I didn't have people who were encouraging me and letting me know that, hey, this is something that you can do. You can have fun with. And you can make it into a career. I'm happy about that. Dude! You better don't wake me up. Do not wake me up, right? Do not put me back. Don't put me back at the temple. Please don't put me back at the temple. 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 Don't put me back there. Put me at the door. 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 It took me a while to get to that door. You realize how long it takes to go someplace on horse? Yep, like that. I like that. We're right back at the temple again, which means we gotta go all the way back to the door. Aggro! You're a good horse, okay, Aggro? It's just annoying when I have to take you through a forest because you want to slow down. But this man, however, this man who's riding on the back of you, Aggro, I cannot stand him. The man, all he had to do was just grab onto the ledge. All he had to do was I was holding down R2. R2 is to grab. All he had to do was just hold on. But no, the game decided, you know what? Let's put an invisible wall here. No indicator that there's an invisible wall. Let's put an invisible wall here on this space where we can clearly jump across. And then let this boy plummet, let this man plummet to his death, and then put him right back at the temple again. Like my positive messages posted in the community, that's what this channel is here for, Luis. That's what it's here for. I've seen and I've been to many, many, many YouTube channels where negativity is prevalent, where being mean and rude to people online is a standard. And it's crazy how profitable it is to be negative. But I don't want to be that person because I was not raised to be that type of person. I've said this and I said this recently in my post because I had a viewer who thankfully showed up today because I was concerned about them, who was having, let's say, less than stellar thoughts and did not want to be here anymore. But I'm grateful that I was, and I can't say that I was the one who got through to him because it could have been any number of things. It could have been family members. It could have been anything. He said that he was having a hard time, so sorry that I worried everyone. But at the same time, this is what this channel is here for. It is to make people feel better about themselves as individuals, because that's what I like to not only entertain, I'd like to not only entertain, but to encourage. Yeah, Holster, Yoda showed up at the beginning of the stream saying like, sorry I worried you guys, I had a lot going on and it was getting hard. But yeah, he showed up. And I'm looking forward to seeing him again tomorrow. But this is what this channel is here for, not to just entertain, but to encourage. I am not a licensed therapist in any way. I am not a professional in, reading human emotions, nor do I have the best words to say. But the position that I have encourages me to encourage others. It's not hard to be nice. It's not hard to be, genuine. I could be that type of individual where I just, and a lot of YouTube channels do this, where they take advantage of the kindness of their audience. And they really, really profit from it because that's something that can be done here on YouTube. It's strange how it's allowed to continue, but that's something that can be done here on YouTube. But I would rather slowly build up my YouTube channel in a honest, genuine way than be dishonest and be the absolute worst that the internet could offer and just take advantage of that. That's not what this platform is for. It's for people to be creative and show people their talents. But I also feel like this is a platform where people can enjoy themselves, have a good time, and even when they're at work, whether on a break or they're at home, YouTube can be a place where they can just kick back and relax. They ain't got to worry about the foolishness of the world because people ain't trying to be foolish here on this platform. That's what I feel YouTube can be. It has the potential. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a manual save. My very first manual save since April 15th of 2020 for this game. Oh, it made another. Yeah, my last save. My last save was April 15th, 2020. So I think I made another one here. Oh no, it made an autosave. That's nice. Okay. So... Yeah, aggro doesn't want to go over there. Okay, look. Okay, y'all see me. Y'all see me right here. I'm pretty sure the last Colossus is up there. Dude! Hello! I saved right here. It better put me right back at it again. It better put me right back where I left off. Don't put me back in that temple. I'm so glad this is the last Colossus. I'm so glad this is the last Colossus. This is the only thing that's giving me peace of mind. It's the only thing that's giving me peace of mind. We already hit my regular 6-hour mark, but we only got one last Colossus. We kill that, we beat the game. I'm done with Shadow of the Colossus. Because this character, this main character and his capabilities, on my last nerve. And Luis, you say, I get it, being depressed for a long time, fighting with myself and my thoughts. So, there's people you can talk to. There's numbers you can call, just in case you have these thoughts. What I do suggest for basically everyone, not just people who have these types of thoughts, but just basically everyone, is learn how to take breaks for yourself. Not just like regular breaks, but I mean mental breaks. Just full-on mental breaks, where you're not getting a whole bunch of information just pouring into your mind all the time. Just take a moment, close your eyes, woosah if you got to, as many times as you need to, because you really don't want to dwell on those types of thoughts, because those thoughts betray you. Those thoughts definitely betray you. They'll creep up on you when you're at your lowest point, make you think that, well, I'm really low, there's no way it can get lower, I might as well not be here anymore. Those thoughts are tempting. Those thoughts are very tempting. And they only seem to creep up when you are emotionally distraught, not feeling at your best. They creep up on you, but it's always slow. They never jump right on you. Those types of thoughts just wait until you are drained. Mentally drained. So that it's very difficult for you to resist those thoughts. But see, what you gotta do here is that you gotta take a moment for yourself and realize that you're worthy of basically anything. I'm not a motivational speaker. I'm not. I can only speak from, people that I know who've had these sort of thoughts before. And I've had to talk to them. And sure, you can hear all the time that it's going to get better, and it is. But unless you as the individual believe that, then saying that to someone is not going to be as great as they think it is. Aggro, you just had one job. I'm trying to speak to people, and you don't know how to stop. The horses in Red Dead 2 know how to stop. Stop, aggro! Stop, aggro! Okay, So I'm gonna assume that I need aggro to get me across. So I'm gonna bring aggro with me. That's the reason why these stairs are so large. Get up these stairs. Why are you moving slow? Aggro! Aggro! He was the best character in the game! This really is endgame, isn't it? If they done took my horse. Why? Why is it that games that give me horses to ride always take my horses? They took my horse in Red Dead 2. They took my horse. There was another game I played where they took my horse. But now we got this one. Just took my horse again. Okay. Had to take a little bit of sip. And it's raining. Whoa! Whoa! I don't like how it has its hand raised like that. Woo! That's a lot of damage! Hey, can I get up? Can I get up? Can I get up? Can I get up? Dude! Dude! This is the reason why I don't like you! Get up! What is wrong with you? Get up! This ain't no time to be sleeping! Why did he stay down for so long? I don't know, CJ. That's the most annoying thing about playing as this character. Did that thing travel? Hold up. Oh, it's standing right there. Okay, if I take another hit from that, I'm dead. I need my health to regenerate. Look how quickly this thing is shooting. This has got to be the biggest standing Colossus in the entire game. I thought the last one I just took down was big. Look at it. That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot if I ever saw one. I'm saving that. I'm going to add that to the Discord. But yo, Gajil, what's going on, bro? Just got done with a session. Kyushu, you going to love Relink? Look, Gajil, every time you talk about Relink, knowing what we know, seeing what we've seen, hearing you be super excited for it, especially with 5 exclamation points, no less, I can't wait to play. I don't know where that one came from, but it snuck up on me. Excuse me, how did you fall? Gajil, I actually can't wait to be done with Shadow of the Colossus because this main character is getting on my nerves. The frailty of this character is actually getting on my nerves. All right, I need to get some food. Look, I can't wait to play Relink. I'm going to be playing Suicide Squad tomorrow, and then when it's February 1st, I'm going to pick up my copy of Relink, and that's going to be another thing that I bring to the channel as well. Oh no, Halster, it's not you. I actually mentioned this. I mentioned this while you were gone. How my guy looks like he might be paler. Excuse me, sir. Get up there! Mentally, what is wrong with you? Look at him. Look how long it takes him to get up. Look how long it takes him to get up. Can you level this guy up? Nope. Nope. The only level up you get is your stamina and... Look at this. Look at this. There's no button to say, hey, get up faster. There's no button like that. I level up my health and my stamina by defeating Colossus. But my sword doesn't upgrade. Nothing like that. Nothing classically RPG like that we've experienced. I gotta go through this with this weak dude who gets folded with each hit and then lays on the ground thinking of his life decisions every single time. He needs some milk. Look, his arm will probably break if he try to even hold up the jug. I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for it. Ah! And look, he rested. He resting again, because I gotta go back. And I gotta make it across. I gotta make it across. He gets folded. He gets folded so easily. Look at me! Look at me! I can't even drop in the hole! Get in the hole! I need my health to come back. I'm sorry if you're joining this stream for the very first time. It's just that the boss fights have been majestic. It's just that the main character has been so annoying to handle that I just can't wait for this particular fight to be over so I can stop playing as this weakling. Why are we stopping? Hello, why are we stopping? Yeah, Demetrius. Get in the hole! Is that his whole character, to be weak? Did he just slip back? The wind isn't even blowing. How did he slip backwards? Y'all saw that, right? I climbed up. Then all of a sudden this man almost slipped and fell backwards. I didn't even move the stick. Hello, dude. Hey! Oh my goodness! How did you get knocked back by that? How did you... He got nudged and fell on his back like a FIFA player when they're trying to get an injury card flag on the play. Dude, who's telling you to jump off the ledge? Stop! Okay, I'm tired of this guy. I'm actually really tired of dealing with this character as a whole, mechanically. There's a reason why I don't play games with weak characters like this. This dude's getting on my nerves with how he... Stop flailing your arm! Stop it! Okay, what are you expecting me to do over here? The whole arm is covered in fire. What do you expect me to do? Yeah, the Colossus look cool. This particular Colossus looks very cool. Now, I'm just wondering. Oh my goodness! What do you want me to do? I get over to the other hand, but I don't see another glowing point for me to stab into. Because I haven't gotten to the main weak point of these colossi. Which is this big old glowing spot. But yeah, the presentation is nice. The presentation is nice, the aesthetic is nice, the whole overall feel is nice. It's just the mechanics. The mechanics. And just how we... Stop flailing your arm. Getting on my nerves. I want to kill this Colossus. Yo! Game, that is not even funny. That's not even funny. Okay, so now I'm on the hand. Me attempting to jump over. And I'm losing stamina quickly. I'm okay, 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 okay. What am I supposed to do when I get to the hand? Okay? You're not showing me any glowing symbols that I can stab into. Clearly can't walk across the arm because it's on fire. Can't jump across to the collarbone because the hand keeps moving and my leverage is just not there. What? Okay, alright, it's nice how the game... Okay, so apparently, I needed to stab into the hand to make it level so I then could jump across. Nice how the game tells me that. It's nice how the game tells me that, hey, that's what I gotta do. I gotta stab into its hand. We'll give you a shining weak point for every other part of its body, but we're not going to give you the most obvious one that'll actually help you get to the next stage of this. Okay, okay, okay. All right, aim the bow. Now we're on its back. Stop shaking! Yes, there's a weak point. Stab it in the head. Stab it in the head. Bring this to an end. Because this boss... Stop moving! I'm on the least finicky location on this thing's head. Its head should be the least finicky thing to navigate. Stop moving! If this game has taught me anything, is that I cannot stand games where you have to hold on to an enemy and they're just constantly shaking and your stamina's running out every single second. Stop moving! I am so close to defeating this thing. No! No! No!
もRidorani. I'm not screwed at the bar. But home formulas illegal at all. COLOSSUS incapable. Was I not it was you want to lie, Luludo? Look at the law in your Il was Omaro Rude. Akif. What is I don't concord? Or is your could do? You will kill King out you. It was no Katayu. Ikuka order.
Yes, I was controlling this. And now I'm controlling it to keep the warrior from falling into the mist. I can't crawl forward. There was no way I was going to be able to go out. And do we ever see the girl wake up? Kept looking at the girl several times during this cutscene. If this girl is still laying in that, she's still laying in the temple. They didn't think about taking her back. They didn't think about taking her. And now she's trapped there because the bridge is now destroyed. She's now trapped in this cursed land with no way to get back. Wake up! Finally, thank you. If that's aggro. Wow. What does it say about the main character when the horse is tougher than the main character? My horse fell so many hundreds of feet, and all it's got is like a little limp in its leg. Main character can't even walk away, because he did. Sucked into a vortex. At least the best character is still alive. Oh, I didn't notice that the mounds left behind were all the colossi that I took down. I didn't notice that. I thought they were just mounds, but no. They're the remains of the colossi we defeated. But we roll credits. We rolled credits, everybody. Ugh. So it turns out the ominous voice was a villain all along. It was this giant Colossus spirit that was split up. So all the Colossi that we just defeated were, I guess, once whole at one point. And the ominous voice wanted to regain its full strength because all of its power was split into 16 different Colossi. And we basically helped it with the promise of, we'll bring back your loved one. And while the person got brought back, main character is dead because he pretty much got turned into the vessel for this Dorman, apparently. And then winds up getting sucked into the vortex, sealed forever. And y'all dummies don't even know that the body that was in there is still alive. Okay, the credits are still going. Please don't tell me that this chick and this horse are gonna slowly walk up the entire stairway, and then we're gonna end with them at the top. Like, they're slowly gonna walk all the way up there. Honestly, I don't know what to make of this story. These are some long credits. This is now a 7-hour stream. 7 hours. I usually don't go this long because of personal limitations. But this was long. I better not see this bird flying over every single location we've been to, because that's just too much. Look at that, it uses Oodle. It uses Oodle. That's how you know this game pioneered. Because I don't see no other games using Oodle. How come other games ain't using the Oodle engine? Y'all still got credits? Are you not done? Oh, thank God the credits stop. And you haven't eaten? Oh no, I have eaten. Bearer of the Curse. Complete the game on any difficulty. End. Thank you. To enter time attack mode, press R2 in front of a Colossus statue in the shrine. No thanks, I'm good. New Game Plus and Mirrored World modes are now available. No thanks, I'm good. I'm done with Shadow of the Colossus. Now, I can focus. I can finally focus on the next series, on the next big series I'm going to be bringing to the channel. Well, the next 2 big series I'm going to be bringing to the channel. I can focus on those. Is the intro cutscene to when this starts playing? It is. The intro cutscene to this game is playing again. Nope, we're good. We're good. We are good. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been like a 7-hour stream. I usually don't go this long, but I was enjoying myself so much until the end when it got really, really annoying and this main character got on my last nerve. So I'm glad I can say that I beat Shadow of the Colossus. Even if it is the remake and it's not the PlayStation 2 version, I can say that I beat Shadow of the Colossus. And I can look forward to playing Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League for all of you tomorrow. Now, remember, I'm going to be putting my series in sub-only mode. For the duration of the main story, simply because I don't want to deal with anybody popping into chat and being all like, hey, this dude's playing Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Let's ruin his day by trying to tell him story spoilers or anything like that. I don't want to deal with that. So the stream series will be in subs only. So if you're here and you're subscribed, you are safe. If you are not, you know what to do in order for you to be able to tune into my series. So, everybody, I'm done with Shadow Colossus. Thank you for being here for this nice, chill and chat stream. Got to talk to everybody. Kitty, CJ, Gajiel, everybody. It was good talking to all of you. Good entertaining you, as I always do. And I look forward to tomorrow, where you guys hopefully get to tune in to my brand new Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League series, because I've been waiting to play that game for literal months. And I can't wait to, bring it to you guys along with Grand Blue Fantasy Relink this week as well, on top of everything else that I'll be doing. I am going to be incredibly busy, good lord. But I can't wait to give all of my, well, I won't say all of my time, but I can't wait to give you guys my 100%, 110% for these next few things I'm going to be doing for all of you. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, subscribe, even become a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.